What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays back with Surviving the Aftermath, Part 18 of this live stream experiment. We're somewhere deep into this run of the game here in Dogville. We've got a population of 220. We did actually at one point have 226, which is the current record of population for me in this game. And then I think some people got angry and left. But they didn't die. We didn't actually have deaths last time. We were close. People almost starved. People almost got sick. People almost got struck by meteors. Because, we had like a famine and a pandemic and a meteor storm. And last time, I think, if I remember correctly, it was the closest I got to failing. But nobody actually died. They just got pissed off and they were like, screw this. And then they went off into the wasteland where I'm sure they're living a very happy life. I'm sure they're just fine out in the wilds of the wastelands or whatever. And we're on day 168. We've got some objectives we have to complete. We've got some supplies and demands that we have to deal with. And we have a whole bunch to do, and I think we should just quickly get right into it. Let's just play the game. Okay, so first thing I need is to figure out what is going on. Let me actually pause. What is going on with my sawmills? Because they seem to not always want to chop down the wood that I need them to chop down. Because my wood supply is ridiculously low, and it shouldn't be that low. Like, there is no reason. We might have to build... Did I build another sawmill? I thought I did, but now I don't remember where the hell I put it. Was it back here somewhere? Was it way out here? I put stuff out here. Oh, this was a scrapper. For extra metal, which is good that I have that. I mean, there's a log thing here. Yeah, these are hunters. Oh. Here. This is what it is. This is what I was looking for. Because I was like, I know I built another logging camp somewhere. So these people will just chop down trees for basic wood, and I just need more of that. I just need more people chopping down wood constantly all the time. And there's pollution here because of the extractor. That's alright. We'll just build roads around it and hope that we can keep decontaminating this so they don't get sick. How's the video look? Is it looking good? Is the stream still live? Is the audio good? Let me know, because I've been having some technical issues lately with Twitch and everything, and I want to make sure it's all working on your end. Because sometimes it'll say it's working on my end, and then it's a lie! It's all a lie. Yeah, I've been, like, disconnected, so knock on wood. Haha! Get it? Because we need to get wood in the game. Haha! And then food. We're actually low on food again. But I have a lot of greenhouses. There should be some yields coming in that I can grab, but apparently not. I don't know why these are all deciding to grow at the same time. Like, I'm not having alternate grow patterns. Everything is growing at the same time, which is not good for the harvesting. Because once something is down, I need another thing up so I can chop it down, and then we can eat it. Sunflower seeds are for cooking oil, and for medication, apparently. A big part of our stream last time was getting this in place, and it is in place. We're just slowly processing through making the medicine. It's happening, it's just not like a rapid process. But we are actually making antibiotics, which is good. Yeah, we have 2, so it just kind of started happening. And then as soon as they get made, people will have to use them for radiation sickness or, sorry, not radiation sickness, but any infection. Because radiation sickness is for iodine. My mistake. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. I said the wrong thing. You knew what I meant. I meant infection. Which I guess they can get infected from a multitude of things. It's not really clear what all the things are that make them sick. Sometimes people just get sick, I guess. It's an invisible flu. But yeah, people are infected right now, which is not great. Let me check my trades, because we need to probably buy some. Okay, so this is back in 23 hours, this is back in 1 day. I don't remember what we were trading for.
Shoot.
And from what I remember, we were gonna go down this way.
Consider it done.
Is this person healed?
Yep.
No.
CAD complete order.
That's the plan. So we were doing combat in the east. This is like a small group. This isn't a full territory. We wiped out a couple territories, which is good. And alright. We just gotta get our supply going, because we have a demand. Just more of the same, really, today. Just want to focus on getting everything in order to survive longer. Because I do want to try to beat my day record, too. Like, we technically passed my population record and then people left. So, I think we'll get more survivors eventually. I just need to be able to build houses and shelters and stuff like that. So my population record was 224. We passed that. And my day record is 233. So we're on day 169. We got a long way to go until then. But that is kind of one of my goals here in this run of the game. Not just to, like, I don't want to just focus on the main story, because we did that. We did a main story focus. And then this is like a gameplay focus one. And then the next run will be with the DLC. Because I actually did recently purchase the DLC. Because it went on sale and I was like, now's the time to buy it. I'm just not going to install it or activate it yet. Because that wouldn't make sense at this point. But I think it's called New Alliances, and it adds to the trade system and adds a whole new thing with factions and the more stuff with the clans, and like it's all about the other colonies, and there's like more options for trading, and like they'll send you like missions and side quests that you can do for them as favor or for more supplies. So it could be helpful too in the game, like for more rewards. But I'm sure it's a risk reward situation, which I appreciate. I always appreciate risk rewards in games, especially for a survival game. It just will make sense. But we're not going to worry about that for a long time. I just wanted you guys to know that I do have the DLC. It's just we're not going to use it until the next playthrough. Because that would feel like cheating. I would feel like, oh, I'm boosting myself now. It would just be weird. It would just be weird. I don't mind waiting. Oh. I don't mind waiting for the ability to use it and stuff.
Yes.
So there's guns here, but we're looking for clothing and rare metals.
Sounds good.
I need to pick up rare metals so that we can make stuff. We can make components with rare metals. That's why this is halted. I don't actually think I really have any. Do I have any rare metals? Last time I checked, we were getting, like, none. This will remind me of all our stuff and how often we're gaining it. Here we go, rare metals. Yeah, I think we did get a settler out somewhere in the west to give us one a day. There's one rare metal a day incoming, and we currently have 42 total, which I'm not really sure is enough, but we might be able to. It's 10 for 6, but this also absorbs plastic. We'll turn it on for a little bit. Turn it on until we run out. Because we need components for the electrical stuff. For repairing and building, like, the wind turbines and the solar panels and all that good stuff. So if you guys are following me on any of my socials, I did send out, like, a big tweet last night about my adventure. I saw Kansas live, and then I tweeted about it, and I said something along the lines of, had an incredible time, it was a great concert, and they quoted my tweet. I got home, I sent out the tweet, 3 minutes later, they responded to my tweet. And dude, I checked, I got like an alert on my phone, right? And it said Kansas quoted your tweet. Like, that's the message that I saw. And I was like, what? What the fuck? This is like one of the largest bands in American musical history. Like, regardless of whether you like their music or not, you have to respect Kansas. Dust in the Wind, Carry On the Wayward Son. Like, Hold On, Fight Fire with Fire. These are songs that have been played on the radio for 50 years. Like, they don't go out of style. Also, they played a lot of their new stuff, and I hadn't heard every song from their new album, and some of their new songs are pretty good. Some of them are a little bit mainstream, if you know what I mean. Like, they're very commercial sounding, but I still appreciated it, and it was a great concert. Did I have fun? Oh yeah. The fair was great. The state fair was great. I'll tell you guys all about it. Well, I'll be talking about it today.
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in
I
a world like
think
this.
we have
That
to
doesn't
fight
make
these
it
people,
countering
because I
demanding
don't
more
have a
impressive.
choice not to. God damn it. This is not how I wanted to start the game. Didn't you already destroy this gate? Didn't they kill one of my specialists last time? Isn't that what happened? One of my specialists died in combat protecting the gate. That's gonna happen again, I think. God, leave me alone. Not right now. I'm talking about Kansas. All we are is dust in the wind. And they won. But there's only 3 of them left. That's the good news. We lost, but there's only 3 inside. All my fighters are out having random combat battles. Yeah, let's shoot them. We got guns! We got a supply of guns. You came into the wrong town, bro. That's what I thought. Who's left? Oh. Alright, turn the alarm off. Yeah. Well, okay, so there, we'll repair that. That'll be a nice waste of my supplies. Did I have fun? I had a great time. I did everything. I did everything you could ever think. I did everything that I could have done with the time that I had to do it. And the timing, I'll tell you guys, I actually have a funny story from last night. So I went to a state fair. It's a big state fair. It's been going for like 100-something years. Like, it's been going forever. And at the state fair, they always have a concert. Like, every day, they have a concert at the end of the day. So the concert I saw was Kansas, right? That was, like, the big one. I think today they're doing Trace Adkins. One hot mama, the country singer, which is kind of funny. And I think tomorrow's, like, Chubby Checker, which is really random. Is do the twist. That guy's, like, 89 years old. Chubby Checker is still alive and doing the twist, and it's the only song he plays. That's amazing. That sounds like it would have been a great time. But, obviously, I went on purpose to see Kansas. Anyway, so, I'll tell you this story, even though it's kind of not in order. But at the end of the night, I'm walking towards the stage, like, to see the concert. And the guy, one of the security guys, hooks the latch, like, to close off the area. And I was still there. I was still in line. The guy, like, hooked in front of me, and I stared him down. And I was like, don't. I was like, you don't do that to me, dude. And he was like, just wait. We gotta make sure there's enough seats. He was like, there might be standing room only. And I was like, fine, I'll stand. It'll suck to stand for like 2 hours, but I'll do it. There's beetles over here attacking my workers, and there's nothing I can do. I can't even, like, assign a guard over here, can I?
Your orders? Going.
Hold on.
Huh? Okay. Mission about.
This is locked science. Okay.
Okay.
I just need to make sure they're all doing what they need to do. We're going down this way, boys. We're going down this way. Are you a fighter? Nope. Then I don't need you. Where are my guards? Sorry, I'll tell you the rest of the story in a second. Hold on. Can I order the guards to attack? Like, manually? Way up here? It's a far way away, that's why. That's why I'm worried they won't do it. There's, like, not a road up there. I think she's going. I think they're doing it. There's not much I can do if it's, like, out in the middle of nowhere near this pollution that I'm cleaning up. Which I don't really need to do. Anyway, so the guy hooked the line, and he was like, there might be standing room only. And I was like, fine. And then we get in, and it turns out that there was actually a seat. So I sat down in the bleachers. The second I sat down, I swear to God, I had to pee. And I'm looking around, and I realize there was not an outhouse or a bathroom in the concert area. It was like the bleachers and the stage, That was it. And it was packed. Like, every seat was taken. And I was like, man, if I don't go now, I'm never going. And I was like, I can't hold it for 2 hours, because I think the concert was about 2 hours. I was like, there's no way I can hold my bladder for 2 hours. I'm not strong enough to do that. There's no way. I was like, I don't want to piss my pants. I don't want to ruin my concert experience by peeing myself. And I really had to go. Like, I really, really had to go. And I was like, if I leave, there's no way they're going to let me back in. So I left. I ran halfway across the fair to wherever the bathrooms were. I ran back, and there was like cops, and there's like a line of people. And I like cut the line and walked up to the cop, and he was like letting somebody else out, and I ducked under and just ran. I just ran in there. And then there was another security guy, and he was like, where do you think you're going? And I was like, I just had to throw something away. And he was like, oh, okay. And I went back to my seat. Woo! I was like, bro, they're not going to let me back in. I just want to see Kansas. I just had to pee. I was freaking out. I was like, you can't. They were like, you can't get in. I was like, you motherfuckers. I was like, I didn't come this far. I didn't wait this long. It was just like I had close calls with the concert. It really felt like they were not letting people in, though. Like, it was sketchy. It was a sketchy situation, because they were like, no. They were like, uh-uh. And I think it was because it was packed. I mean, I understand completely. There was so many people at the fair. The fair was slammed. It's like 500 acres or something. Like, it's a big, big fair. There's like separate sections for like, you know, the farm life and the rides and the food and like exhibits and stuff that you can walk through, like museums and showcases and whatever. And there's like different shows and stuff. But it was like, there was people everywhere. There was lines for everything. I waited in line to get a coffee at one point, and I was waiting for like 10 minutes, and the line did not move, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing this. I was like, I'm not waiting half an hour to get a coffee. It's like literally just not worth it.
What's up?
Should I... Oh, man, this guy isn't 100% health. What do I do? He's far away from the healing point, too.
Okay.
I don't want him to die. I can't afford to lose any more specialists at this point in the game.
Moving.
I think we have to take the audible and move this guy way back there to get healing. I just don't have a choice in this situation with these specialists. All that's here is antibiotics, or I'm sorry, I keep calling them the wrong thing today. I don't know why. My brain is frazzled from things that have happened recently. Iodine, which I do need. I do need this iodine. But this guy is a scout and not a scrapper.
Huh? Sounds good.
Do I have a scrapper anywhere? Because these are all my fighters. This might be a scrapper. Or a scavenger. Same thing.
My pleasure.
Because this is going to take a long time for him to pick up, and he's going to get hurt. Maybe I'll have him... I don't know. Maybe we can go back here and scout this for now. I feel like this process of what I want to do out here is just going to take us a long time. The game is a slow-paced game anyway, but just knowing what I have to do in that situation, that's not going to be great. Let's decontaminate all these things. Let's check on this one. This is my other metal extractor. Decontaminate here, decontaminate there. Yeah, I'm cleaning up pollution at the edge of the map, which at this point I don't actually need to do. Because it's gonna get people, like, attacked. I'll let them finish this one, and then we might be done with that. Like, there's one right here that I was saving for last, so I'll do this one last. And then, I don't know, well, maybe I'll just delete it or something. Because pollution at this point, you can use it for trade, but it's not really valuable. And it's not like there's nothing it converts into. So, pollution is literally like the garbage, the bad radiation that nobody wants. You basically just clean it up and then you're done with it. And if there is some reverse engineering, I haven't figured it out. I don't see it on the tech tree. Speaking of the tech tree, what is our... We're almost done with unlocks and research. Like, we're actually almost done. We only have a handful left. And none of them are really that important. This is production speed of food. For bread. Oh, I didn't even build a mill. Maybe we'll build a mill today. Advanced heaters, industrial radiators, water pump. I don't know if I need that. Movie theater. We don't have fun boxes right now either, do we? I think. What is this? Extra workbench. Is this just for the weapon crafting? I think that might just be for the weapon crafting. We have guns, but if we make more, that would actually be the thing that I could sell. This is my gunsmith right here. We could actually use those for trade. Because their guns are probably the best thing to trade in the game. They're the only thing that I know for sure is always a good price. I could buy some fun boxes. I do need some. And then we can sell... I got guns to sell. I got eggs to sell. I'm using the rare metals for component production. And then... I think herbal medicine should be way more valuable. I really think they need to go back and look at that. I feel like this is such a dumb deal. Because it's a product. It's a thing. It's a produced good in the game. That is like the last thing you unlock usually. It's like all the way down the health and safety line. You should be rewarded for making medicine. Medicine is like super important in the game. It should be more valuable than $3 a piece. I don't get it. I also was thinking about buying the peanut. But that's like all my money. Do I have insects? I got mealworms. We're not really eating a lot of mealworms. Maybe I'll sell some mealworms. Anyway. Man. So yeah, everything worked out. And the weather. That's the other thing I want to say about my adventure yesterday. The weather was perfect. I couldn't have picked a better day. I couldn't have had better weather. It was so nice. It was like 74 at night. It was crazy nice out. It was like the warmest day of fall. It was so nice. It was incredible. And I took all kinds of pictures, and I posted on Instagram. If you guys want to follow me, that's cool. If not, that's fine. But if you just want to see the story, it's available for today. I posted pictures in the Discord of the fair and everything that I saw. All kinds of animals and rides and you name it. I got to pet a horse. I got to smell a horse. I got to smell horse poop. That was the best part of the whole situation. What do I need to build this? Yeah, components. Okay. Well, we don't have any, but we should be producing them. I mean, I can always buy some in trade, right? Can always buy some in trade. I would like to try to solve my clothing issue, but I really don't know how to do that because the tailors just don't produce fast enough in the game, like no matter what I do. I think this is just an extra work, or isn't this? Maybe no. Wait, this isn't. This is advanced clothing, which cost me concrete. Actually, I should be able to build this. I don't think this really. This is like more expensive. But if the better clothing, the better clothing doesn't break, then that would help my situation. Because I've always had an issue with clothing in this game. I've played it for quite a while, and it seems like this is the product I have the most problem with, and I shouldn't. It's like just basic clothing breaks, and maybe protective clothing doesn't. Or I don't, maybe all the clothing breaks eventually, but it's like no matter how much fiber I have, no matter how many tailors I have built, they never have enough, like they never produce more than is breaking. It's weird. It's a weird. It seems like it's an issue. Like it doesn't seem like it's my fault or the like just things not happening. It literally feels like it's bugged out. Because I've had workers and we have fiber, and everything should be running smoothly with the tailors. But it's not. It just doesn't happen. Get these constructed real quick. You need steel for the. You need metal for the clothing. Sturdy clothing. Yeah, it's got protection and durability, and a higher trade value. What is the production limit? I don't know, like 50. And then maybe I'll put another fiber farm. Although I don't know if we'll have workers for that. I could do an irrigated field with like water attached to it. Because we're running out of fertile soil. So that might be my only solution right now. Or I could just put it here. That might work. Brand new bottle of Gatorade. Blue flavored. I got the blue. So we'll see. It seems like that's happening, but how fast is it gonna happen? Can I buy protective clothing? I think I can buy basic clothing. I know I can find basic clothing in the game.
Okay. What you need?
We're gonna prepare for one last combat over here, dude.
All right. Going.
We're bringing everybody. You come too. I know we need those rare metals, but I'd rather get this combat out of the way.
What you need? Roger.
Careful back there, man. This is dangerous areas. This is where the danger zone is. I actually didn't get to send out today's tweet because my phone was dead. My phone died, and now it has been resurrected like Billy Butcherson in Hocus Pocus 2. I watched what's that guy's name? The real actor? I watched that guy have an interview today on the news about Hocus Pocus 2 and like other movies he's done, because usually he plays like the monster. He played the monster from Pan's Labyrinth. In case you guys didn't know, that's the same character. He also played Voldemort in a couple of the Harry Potters. Not all of the Harry Potters, but I think a couple of them. He's Voldemort. You're not supposed to say his name! Oh, sorry. Forgot.
The colonies received a message from... The effects of the old civilization's catastrophic collapse are still present after all these years. Nuclear fallout...
This is a huge offer.
And all manner of
Holy fuck.
make the environment dangerous.
Am I a sellout? The game, surviving the aftermath is testing my human greed right now. Increase buildings' pollution resistance by 5%. Sounds good. Or give me 1,500 silver. I might take the money. I hate being a sellout, but that money is a guaranteed specialist and guaranteed trade. Like I can buy a seed or a cow or whatever we need. Because I think wasn't I gonna build a ranch? Did I actually end up building another ranch somewhere? Oh, I did. I think I have a pig still. No? I have chickens. I don't need you working here if there's no animals here. I think I could get, like, we could have more chickens, but I'd rather have something and a chicken. Like, I'd rather have a variety of stuff. I think that'll be better. Although more chickens means more food and more eggs, so that's also good. Well, I don't think I butchered all my pigs. I thought I had a pig in stock. Does it not save your pig in stock if you don't use it? Maybe it doesn't. What happened to my pig? I definitely still had a pig somewhere, dude. Where'd my pig go?
Consider it done.
We either ate it or we didn't. That's the...
Okay.
What did we do with it?
Mission complete.
Well, there's components back here. Do we start the fight now?
Attacking.
I think we have to.
Huh? Attacking target.
Yep. Locked and loaded.
And then once this person's ready, they can join. This is 4v1. Somebody's gonna get injured. Somebody's already injured. tribunal. Wipe the tribunal out. These are the guys that constantly have been attacking me today, too. I don't... Maybe because they're, like, the last ones left. And they're like, if we don't attack Dogville, they'll attack us. And I am attacking them, so they're right. They knew. They knew what I was gonna do. They just knew. Alright, more flax. I don't know how much I'm growing, but more would not be bad. I definitely don't think I had any in a greenhouse, which maybe I should do that. These are herbs. This is oil. Or sunflowers, whatever, same thing. This one's just waiting. Wait, the greenhouses require components? Well, they are like protected and insulated, so I guess that makes sense. Well, okay. Production speed of weapons. Why are there so many weapon upgrades and no, like, clothing upgrades, game? What's up with that? There's, like, one upgrade for the clothing, and it's to add worker. This is halted. Because somebody's in the hospital. They're just walking around. Shouldn't you be at work? What are they doing? What are the people in this game actually doing? Not their job. They ain't doing their job. Tell you what they're not doing. The one thing they're supposed to do. Do I not have a worker here? Still need workers here. Okay. Good to know. My population went back down. I can pick up these settlers, though. Where are the survivors? Sometimes I called people and things the wrong thing, and I apologize for that. I need the survivors. We need more survivors, yodelay. And we just wait. This should go on for 14 hours. You might be able to survive. If they all attack at the same time, they shouldn't all take 100% of the damage. It should be divided by 3. If 3 people attack 1 person, then mathematics. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, My aqua farm is contaminated. No! Although I should, because it's contaminated, I can have an old style toilet here. The old outhouse where ye pooped long ago. Once upon a time in the past, we used to poop in a hole. Remember those days? Those were the good days. Those were the good old days, my friends. Those were the good old days. I would love to upgrade this, but I don't think we can afford it because I ran out of wood again. I don't understand how I keep running out of wood. I have like 2 sawmills, 2 logsmiths, or whatever, lumber jacks, whatever, what are they called? People that cut down trees. We need more workers. Everybody's happy, I don't know why. Some lady broke her leg and it cheered everybody up. I guess maybe she was mean or something, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, you can join the battle.
Yes. Locked and loaded.
That should allow me to pull this lady out. We should still have a chance. And you can go all the way over here.
Yes. Roger.
My name's not Roger. It's Underdog. Told you that like a million times. I don't know why he's calling me Roger. Roger, Roger. Yeah, my power at night is a problem too. I'm not really sure what needs to be powered. It says I'm not producing enough power though. But yeah, everything seems to be running. So that doesn't really make sense in my brain. If something wasn't powered, it wouldn't be working and I would have a symbol for it not working. But it seems it seems to me like everything's working. So, I don't know. Sometimes I want to believe the game, but some of the numbers seem kind of fishy. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think that's just the game's way of being like, you have to keep building. You must keep building. If you don't build, who knows what could happen. I don't think we can make a wind turbine right now. These are expensive. These wind turbines ain't cheap, dude. 40 metal, 20 parts, and then 20 components just for a wind turbine. Wind turbines, they're not cheap. And then they break pretty easily. There's like an upgrade for their durability, but still, it's like, they'll get struck by lightning or something.
Nuclear power plant looms.
Should we do the side quest?
It's monolithic cooling tower.
Nah, it's just another thing for me to worry about. I don't want to worry about it. I don't actually need to do it. We have money. The only purpose of doing that would have been money. Okay, well, I think I have to buy components and the cow. 2 cattle, 500 piece, that's about 1,000. 1,000 silver for 2 cattle. That's meat, that's milk, that's baby cows. That's the deal. That's what we're doing. We're trading eggs for cows. This is just a You're watching the farming channel right now. This is just a Disney Dreamlight simulator game. There's no difference between this and Slime Rancher. Or the million farming games that are coming out. This is we're doing this. We're farming. We got farms over here. I got farms over here. Come get your farm. Get your farm over here. We got farms. We got chickens. And soon we're gonna have cows. And cows go moo. In case you didn't know. Alright, what was here? Antibiotics and research points.
Alright.
Yep. Can do.
Okay.
Ready.
Well, if I pick these iodine pills up, it's gonna kill me to do so. I just gotta pay attention to their health, which is... Actually, you would think that would be simple, because they're in the middle of your screen. Like, you can see if your specialists are gonna die,
Yes.
and you would think, oh, that's easy
Check.
to keep them alive. But it's not like you're constantly doing the math in your head. It'll tell you exactly how much damage they're gonna take, and you're like, oh, that, 5% per 12 hours doesn't sound like much, and then you realize the thing you're doing is gonna take like 3 days, and that's 15 damage, and they may not even have 15 health. So, and then also, you get distracted easily in this game, I think. And there's like a million other things to focus on, so, yeah. You can easily forget about your specialists and they die. I know I have heard a lot of people that play this game say that. They'll just die. And you'll be like, oh, fuck. Should have been paying attention to something that is very core, like that's one of the cores of the game is keeping those specialists alive so that you can do the quests and the things that you need to do in the world. Half your supplies are coming from outside. Literally half the game. It's not even like... I like to think of it as things that are happening in the background, but technically they're not. It's like a page of a book. It's like, this is on this part with all this stuff, the RTS side of the game. This is literally the backside of a page. And sometimes you just forget to flip the page and read. It can happen. You're just like, oh, that's there too. It's like, oh, I have to do that as well, on top of everything else that I'm doing. There's a lot going on in this game all the time. Like, we might get a little bit of downtime here and then, but then eventually they'll be ready for the next order, or there will be a trade or a research thing to do. It's like, your downtime in this game is limited. Very limited, and most of it's early game. Like, the first 10 days is when you have time to, like, build, really. You're like, oh, I can build whatever I want. I can build whatever I want, and then you run out of your supplies, and then you're fucked. So. I am still enjoying it, though. 18 streams later, I'm still really enjoying it and looking forward to the DLC and everything. And they keep teasing something? Also, like, I've seen their Surviving Games Twitter. They're, like, teasing something for this game. I don't know if it's gonna be just, like, another item or another DLC thing, but they keep tweeting about a train. And I don't know if it's a joke or if they're actually going to add, like, another mode of transportation, because there are cars in the game, they're just not really good. And I think they're teasing everybody that they're gonna put a train as like to make supply and transport easier. But I don't know if they're joking, because they did that with Surviving Mars, where they joked about it, and then they were like, no, let's actually add a train to the game, because why not? To get people from one dome to the other. Like, which you can already do in that game. They were just like, it's another mode of transportation, because why not? They literally added that in, as after, like, making a joke about it. They were like, actually, that's not a bad idea. And now they're joking about it with this game, which makes me believe they might do it. Which, I don't know how that would work. I don't know if you would have to, like, construct a railroad, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool if they could figure that all out. Maybe just, like, an alternate version of the trade outpost. Like, build a train station and just see it, like, go in and out. Like, seeing it visually in this screen would be cool, but if it's just, like, a thing outside where it's like the cars, that would work too, I guess. I don't know, Paradox. I'm not saying you should hire me for my great ideas, but I am available if you wanna. Paradox is like one of the few that I would actually love to work for.
Right away.
I know I don't have any skills in terms of development or anything.
Mission complete. Sure thing.
I want those components, but 15 damage per, like, hour does not sound like a good time. Everybody's injured.
Okay.
And this is my only healing point over here. I did put another one. Thought I put another one up here. Yeah, this is my medical outpost. Why is this one red and that one's green? Maybe that's why it's confusing me. Why are the symbols different colors if it's the same building? That confuses me visually. They shouldn't do that. Should just the same symbol for the same building, dude. Simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. I think that's probably a good point to save. Saving. We're on day 173, population 216. My population is, like, kind of dipping down a little bit. Some people are dying of old age, and then some people are just, like, leaving. I'm sick of this place. Literally. Do we not have medical juice? We need juice. Need some herbal medicine. Let's make that juice and drink it. Drink the health juice. Chop down these trees. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Right there. That's far away enough from the pollution, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Let me check my trade again. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable here in my seat. I want to be nice and comfy. Have my cattle arrived? This should mean my cattle arrived. I didn't get a message that my cattle are here. I bought cows. Where are the cows at, bro? Did my cows arrive? No. No. Still waiting for my cows. How long are we waiting for my cows? 20 hours. Ugh. You think I can wait that long? Applesauce. Crisscross applesauce.
All right, moving.
Reporting in.
Yes?
This is so silly. That's so silly. That's so much damage. Are you a fighter? I just spent all my money. We just got a bunch of money and then I spent it all. So I can't really hire a specialist. Because instead I was like, let's just buy cows. Which is, I think, a better choice out of the two, to be real with y'all. For now. Like, the specialists we can get at any time. The cows were a limited time offer. My fire is contaminated. How do you contaminate a fire? Wouldn't it burn the pollution off? If you can burn trash, can't you burn nuclear radiation? Although wouldn't that would probably make it worse. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm no engineer. Obviously. Not an expert, okay? I just run the place. I don't actually know how any of it works. I'm just the mayor of the town, okay? Listen. If there's a fire, then I'll deal with it then. If there's a fire, I'll call the fire department. If there's pollution, I'll call the cleanup crew. Not much else I can do. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay.
Your orders.
Scrap is here.
Ready.
I want to have at least one fighter here all the time now. Because I have been getting attacked more recently. Like, we didn't get attacked until I started attacking them. They're kind of attacking me in self-defense, and I'm the bad guy. This is like a twist of the a twist of the story in the game. Because we went like deep into this run without getting attacked, and now recently it's been like more and more and more. Can harvest some potatoes. We got a good balance. I feel like you always need more food, though. How do I have 11 chickens out of 10? What? The max is 10 chickens. I just had 11 chickens on the screen. What? How is that even possible? Got too many chickens. Too many chickens in this coop. I guess you could call that a coop? A coop? A coop? Coop kid never leaves his coop. Alright, now the real question is, what do we do with you? There's combat way out there, but it's not really worth it. These nomads aren't going to attack me yet. It's always tribunals. Where are the tribunals? Are there any tribunals left? These are all wasteland nomads. Maybe we don't have to do combat anytime soon. Maybe I'm done for a while. Might be actually done for a while. Although, this one is kind of in my way. Maybe we'll just attack this one to get it out of the way.
Alright.
Because this one is kind of like blocking some other stuff that I could use. At some point I'll have to get another specialist and turn them into an engineer today. At some point I'll have to do that, but for now... Still waiting for the cows. Survivors! Come on in! They're mutated? We can fix that, I think. There's nothing wrong with having an extra arm or two. 223. We have space for 13 more people. Which would also break my record again. Who's coughing? You're not allowed to get sick. Yeah. I can't put houses over there. There's pollution in that area. Like right on the edge of the red. I need my houses to be in the red area.
We've made a new discovery.
We've made a new discovery. And I got a milestone. I think we unlocked everything in the game. Every milestone in the world. The fortress. Does this require supplies or is it an automatic upgrade? I don't remember. Nope. It's automatic upgrade. It just will take some time. The fortress. Ah, just in time for a winter storm. Perfect. Alright, do we have, Get this out of here. Get these notifications out of here. Do we have a stockpile of wood? Like fire. Do we have firewood? Because we should always be making firewood. If I put a demand for firewood before the storm, that might help. That might be the strategy. Because they should be always making firewood all the time, even when it's not winter. And then that way, when it is winter, we're not like pressured to make it. We just have it. But then again, I think I might need a stockpile up here. I kind of just realized we don't have storage over in this area. Just a warehouse out here. What's in this one? Nothing. Should be fish. Can I demand fish? Oh, because these are anything but food. Damn it. Oh, I don't need any of this stuff right now. Let's just put a demand for firewood and see if they produce it. Like, I will manually just ask them to be making it as a safety blanket. Because it's not even the winter that's the issue in the game. It's the after effect of when all my farms are frozen over. It really feels like the cold is not the issue. It's the fact that it kills off my crops. And then we don't have food, and then my people, like, starve. So if I'm gonna yield, I gotta yield now. I yield what I can. I need 2 more components. Literally 2 more. We should be producing some. I'll just buy a ton. That works for me. The cows are here. The cows are here. Get out of the way. They're gonna be walking down the street somewhere. They're just gonna randomly spawn in and start walking down the street. So you better move out of the way. Somebody just unfollowed me because of that joke. Damn it. Well, listen, you need to calm down, okay? Don't have a cow. Alright? Jeez. I don't even like cows. I'm lactose intolerant. I do not tolerate the lactose of these cows. Where are they? Are they coming? I hear them. Don't see them. They invisible? Where the cows at, bruh? I see the worker. I... Oh, here they come. Look at them just walking in, like, casually. Yeah. Let's go. And it's winter, so they're probably gonna die. God damn it. Well, that was fun. We had cows for like 5 seconds. That was cool. That was cool to have cows for literally 5 seconds of the game. But we probably need more power. Oops, wrong button. Probably need more power for this too. I thought about making this one flax in the winter, but then again, I think because it is a winter storm, and I know, all right, we have about 1,000 stock of food. Just remember that we are winter just started. We have 1,000, so I want you guys to keep track of the number that it goes down to after winter is over. So we'll know how much winter is affecting my food count. Because it's going to cut down to like, I'm going to guess 100. It's literally going to cut like 90% of my food. Which is weird because we have greenhouses. Oh, peanuts. We got the peanuts. I got to grow the peanuts. Like Peppermint Patty and Charlie Brown. Got to grow the peanuts. I was gonna say maybe I should put a storage here, like a food storage thing here too. We could just find space for it. It would make sense. Then we can take care of the yields. And then have a place to put them there that's close by instead of walking around with it. Because the winter storm freezes all of the ones that are uncovered. But we have a lot of greenhouses. It's just not all the greenhouses are growing food. Like these ones are growing the herbs for medicine. It's like, man, we're gonna lose some of this yield. And it's like, it wouldn't let me harvest, so it's not even my fault. It's not even my fault.
There's a problem with one of the...
Okay. I don't know what that was about. And I don't really care.
All done.
You survived?
Going.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
You're gonna... Alright, you get a little bit more time. It's sketchy though.
Yes?
I'm not liking these damage numbers. They're out in the, like, at the edge of the map doing stuff for me. I'm not happy about it.
Okay.
I know you're a fighter, but you can pick up these rare metals right here, dude. They're right there. We do need them. We do need those to produce the components. It would be nice. So much metal. So much metal and no wood. I don't. Game is being dumb about the wood situation. I'm definitely chopping down trees constantly. Like that's all I'm doing. We're done here. Need to find trees. Gotta plant more. Maybe I should do another forestry thing. Maybe I should. There's all this area back here that I can do it too. That's gonna be an expensive construction project though. There's 45 wood, 50 plastic for that. Might not have a choice though. Are we living or are we freezing? I think we're alive. I think we're alive. We'll see how long this winter lasts. It'll be somewhere between 1 and like 4 days long.
A lone van rattles toward the gate.
I think it goes. I think it's between 1 and 5 days total in the game. In our last, I'm trying to remember if our last winter was short or long, but I don't remember. Take those components, thank you. Well, I don't think we're getting that movie theater built anytime soon. I've got one saloon. One whole saloon in my town. That's about it for entertainment. And we ran out of wood again, so that's good. Don't know what you want from me. This person's like asleep at home. I just need more workers. Maybe. Maybe I literally just need more people to do the job that this guy refuses to do. It's nighttime. I gotta sleep. Bro, the world is over. There's no laws. You can't just take a day off work. That's just wrong. I was gonna say that's illegal, but it wouldn't make much sense if there's no laws. Underdog, that you're an idiot. I'm an idiot! Okay. Yeah, I'm getting sketched out.
Command.
I think this person can do it, but I can't take this risk. I think they can do it, but my math. Listen,
You got
I'm
it.
not good enough at math to calculate the numbers, and everybody's injured.
Job done.
Literally, everybody is injured and dying, and they just. We need to just take care of our specialists. No more damage today. Let's just recoup, come back, and we'll think about it. Think about what we want to do next with the specialist. Because I think, for the most part, we're done with combat. For the most part. There is this territory, and then that might be the last one that I have to actually wipe out. The rest are just kind of there. But they're not, like, in my way. They're not, like, in the way of anything important. And at this point, it's just not... Like, it's just not worth it to go out there and fight them for currency if I can just make currency from good trade. And now that we have cows, we should be producing milk at some point. Does it tell me the byproduct speed? Like, does it tell me how fast they make milk? This says 5 milk per cow. Is that per day? Is that per 12 hours? I'm assuming it's per day, but it doesn't say that. It doesn't say per 24 hours. It just kind of says, oh, they make milk. Cows make milk. Like, yeah, but how much? I need to know. Tell me. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. I need to know. This applesauce is actually pretty good. Okay. What are you doing?
What's up?
Are you picking this up for
My
me?
pleasure.
Because you can do that. It's just, they're just laying there. The rare metals are just there to grab, unlike in Surviving Mars, where you will die for that shit. Are we done with this pollution situation? Because there's no, like, pollution in my way. Don't think we need to pick any more up. We're finished. I could just demolish this. And then sell the rest. I could keep this here for like extra power, extra electricity. I'm gonna just keep this here on this battery. Is this battery connected to anything? Oh, it is. Holy crap, what? How's the connection that long? The hell? It's like going out of the AoE. We're hacking. I've cheated. I found a way to cheat the game. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at my map. Look at all these greenhouses connected by like the same transformer. Well, sometimes you have to do it that way. This overlay is super helpful, though. I will say that. Usually, overlays can be unnecessary in some of these simulation games, but in this game, the power one really helps because you can't control where the wires and like pipes go. So, like for example, if I want to see where my water pipes are connected, I can just use the overlay for that. And just make sure that like all the greenhouses have water and everything. And it'll highlight which buildings require water. So this is just nice. This is just nice. This is just nice to have. Even if I don't use it all the time, it is just nice. Just makes it a little bit easier to organize your connections and things you need. Okay. Damn. I know I need components. I know I need fun boxes. I don't know if we need anything else. Oh, here we go. There's my first milk. How valuable? Milk is $3 a piece. That's not really worth it. But I guess an extra dollar in my pocket is nothing to complain about. I got another dollar in my pocket, and the other one is flicking off a taxi driver. Why is everybody using this one road? Is it because the sauna's over there? Are they all just walking to the sauna? Maybe I need another sauna somewhere. We could... It's gonna be expensive. We can upgrade this once I have the available goods. Population's officially at a new record of 227. Can these actually be froze over? Well, there's nobody working in these anyway. I was gonna say that sucks, but if nobody's working in them, it doesn't make a difference. We do still need some workers. Hey Lucy, how do I have 50 free workers and no wood? That's a good question. You tell me. You tell me what the hell my people are doing. Let me know. Because I have no clue. I'm trying to figure that out. Everybody's sick. Everybody's like getting sick and then they don't want to go to work because they got the flu or something. I just stalled out on wood now. Well, listen, it's not like they fell in a hole and broke all their ligaments, right? They're just tired. It's just winter. I hope everything is well with you, Lucy. I hope you're feeling fine. I hope your ankles still somewhat attached to your body. And that's not a thing I say to a lot of people, Lucy. So you should feel special about that. Usually, I don't tell people that I want their ankles to still be connected to the rest of their leg. You know? That's just for you. That's a message specifically for you. That's how much I care about you. You didn't let Haza amputate it. It's a smart choice. Yeah, maybe hold off on the whole amputation thing, you know? I literally don't get it. This guy's at home. Bro, we need wood! What are you fucking doing? He's like asleep. The whole colony's falling apart because this one guy felt like it would be a good time for a nap. They're all at home. Is it because it's winter? Is it because of the time of day? The hell?
We've made a new discovery.
Yeah, I'll discover you. I don't know what that means. Think we were in a situation like this before. I ran out of water too. We were in a situation like this before and I solved it, and now I'm stuck in the same problem. I don't know if it's me or the game is just hateful. The game is just not being nice to me today. Build a new sawmill? Doesn't that require wood? Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Well, here's the problem. That would require an upgrade. Which requires... No. Okay, well, I don't know if we have the components. I think we do. Here. We'll upgrade this one to a sawmill. For some reason, I thought that was a separate building and not an upgrade. I don't know why. Hey, thank you, Dev. Everything is going great.
There's
I had an amazing night last night. Went to a state fair, got to see Kansas live. They sounded incredible. They sound really good live. Just checking off, my bucket list things this year. Getting all my big concerts out of the way that I want to see. I think the next show I want to go to, or the next band I want to see, is Korn. I want to see Korn live, which I had an opportunity to see them, and I just didn't end up going. For some, either I had to work, or I don't remember exactly why I didn't go. But I know that Korn is the next band I want to see live. Was it worth it? Oh yeah. But it's just like, I haven't been to that fair since I was a kid, Lucy. So it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth going. It wasn't cheap. I gotta be honest with everybody. It was not cheap. It's like $15 parking, $20 to get in, and then the food there is insanely expensive. But I basically paid for a concert ticket at that price. So, like, I would have paid money to go see Kansas anyway, right? If Kansas was playing at, like, an arena, or, like, in Boston or something, I would have probably ended up paying more, actually, to see them. Like, if I saw them at the Garden, which is, like, the big venue in Boston, that's where, like, the Celtics play and stuff, and where they do, like, the big music shows, I probably would have paid more. Probably would have paid, like, 100 something. So, I mean, I essentially got to see Kansas for technically $35. Technically. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's basically what it ended up being. You want to see Foreigner? I just had a friend see Foreigner. Foreigner just played in a place that's like an hour and a half north of me. There's like an arena that's kind of in the middle of the woods. It's like an auditorium just in the middle of nowhere for some reason. I think it's part of like a campground or something, but they do concerts there every now and then, and Foreigner just played, and my friend went and saw Foreigner. He said they were good. I bet they're like Kansas. They're an old band. Any band that's like been doing it for that long, you're pretty much guaranteed a good show, right? It's hard to find a classic band like that that's gonna be bad or sound bad. That's hard to do, because I feel like as long as the members aren't kind of iffy, because Guns N' Roses is like, you're getting a mixed bag with a band like that. You don't know if Axl's gonna be sober or even show up, right? But with Foreigner, it's like, it's gonna be a good time. Hot Blooded, check and see, dude. They got hits. I'm sure they put on a good show. I don't know if I would go see Foreigner, though. Like, me personally, I don't like Foreigner that much. I mean, I know a couple of their songs, but they're not, like, my favorite band, but I'm sure I'd enjoy it if I went. Are we out of raw concrete, or is there concrete over here to the left? This is the left. That was the left. I think we're out of concrete. I just found wood in the middle of nowhere. There's wood at the edge of the map, Lucy. There's literally wood right there. Jukebox Hero? That's who? That's not Foreigner. What? Hello? Are you okay? Did you bump your head? Do you not know who wrote Jukebox Hero?
Quest failed.
That's the Who. Completely different band. We just found wood. Way back here. No, that's Foreigner? Okay. You're right, I'm wrong. What do I know about Jukebox Hero? You're right. It's not like other bands have stolen songs from other bands before. That's never happened. No two bands have ever played the same song, but only one wrote the song. The Animals. I mean, what? I think we're out of concrete. I think we have to do concrete extraction forever, which requires workers that I should have, but don't. Should also have a people working my plastic extractor. Is this my last, I can't afford you. What's going on with my trade? Paramore just came out with new music. Kansas actually came out with they came out with an album in 2019. Some of the songs are okay. It's very commercial though. Like it's not like what I would want to listen to from that band. It sounds like they kind of were, I don't know. There's like songs about the pandemic, if you know what I mean. Like remembering people who passed away, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. I totally get it, but it feels like a record label or music producer decision and not like Kansas's choice to do that type of music. It's weird. Anyway, I have 50 free workers. I can afford it. I don't know what that means, Lucy. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Tell me what that means. How do I use the workers? Because they don't want to do it. They don't want to do anything. Like, they're just leeching and not working? Well, how do I force them to work? You tell me. Build more stuff? Just anything? Just build anything? Use all the worker places? Do I have any other empty ones? Maybe wait for the winter. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just not working because it's currently winter. I feel like that might be part of the situation, but I don't know. Where, if I was a movie theater, where would I be? I don't really have space for this movie theater. Oh, this is cool. You can see the screen. That's kind of cool. It's like a drive-in, but you don't drive in it. You walk in, so it's not like a drive-in at all. I mean, don't listen to me. It's like a drive-in without the cars. Haha! How long is this winter gonna go? How long can this winter go on?
Can do.
Probably gonna be waiting for that. Your wind turbine is contaminated. Don't tell me about my wind turbine! This was fun, but the sauna awaits? Oh yeah. Don't forget my sauna. I have to build the sauna. Thanks for reminding me. Have fun, Lucy. Have fun getting naked. Woo! Ow, ow! Sorry, that was inappropriate. Apologies. My fish are frozen. Don't you want to freeze your fish, though? To make them more fresh? Why are they complaining about frozen fish? That's usually how fish is prepared most of the time. Man, winter always fucks me over so bad. Winter is the worst. Winter's stupid, and I hate it. Winter's dumb. Whoever invented the cold weather, period. I don't even like winter in real life. Cold weather sucks. No fun. I don't think there was plastic back here either. Mm-mm.
Three colonists explained.
Fun. I think it's all about the extractors now. It's literally all about the extractors. Because this is done, all our base resources are gone. Our firewood is running out.
We have bandits at the gate.
We have bandits at the gate. Again? Right now?
What's up?
What do you want?
An unusually aggressive group of bandits marches towards the gate.
Fight
Their
me.
chance?
Wimp. You wanna fight me? Do it. I don't care. I ain't scared. I got the fortress, the last upgrade for the gate. If you destroy that, I don't know what I can do. Just sit here and die, I guess. All my specialists are dying. All my people are hypothermic too. I don't know, my firewood is low. Oh, come on, there was one guy left. There's one guy left. There's two guys and it says there's one guy. Two is more than one. The game is lying to me about these numbers. It pisses me off lately.
Yes.
How's it Doomsday Militia? I wiped him out. I wiped out the Doomsday Militia. How's there more? We are now... Okay, so remember when I told you we had like 1,000 food, and to keep track of the food, we now just got a low food warning of 150. I told you... What did I say? I told you. The food was going to run out and we were going to lose. I literally told you that's what was going to happen. So many problems. All eating instead of working, and then they complain when they're hungry. Yep. Yep. Usually how it goes. Thought I had a hunting cabin back here too. Okay. Don't worry, I've only got 1,000,000 warnings. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. Things are happening. I think we just need the winter to end. Like, the winter needs to end. Please. If the winter could end, that would at least alleviate a little bit of the issue. Why not? There's food right here! Just... Ah! Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe if they starve to death, then they'll start working. maybe that'll be the motivation they need. Because they don't seem to want to do things. I'll take in some survivors. There's only 2 right now available. What is this? Why are people being attacked in the middle of nowhere? That's just unnecessary. They're just being attacked by pigs and stuff. The winter storm is going on. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Yep, we're gonna run out of food, and then... What are they doing with the firewood, man? They had the thing to make firewood. They're just, like, literally not working. It's insane. I've never had an issue where, like, everybody just stops. So you need to make the firewood, or else you will freeze to death. We're at a population of 229, which is a new record. People are threatening to leave. Winter has to end. Winter has, dude. Come on. They're being lazy. Oh, I thought it was Christmas vacation. It's winter. Don't we get time off in the winter? I'm buying all this wood. I'm buying all your wood. Thank you. Thank you. Colonist is under, like, being eaten by a wild boar.
Your command.
Hey, that's meat right there. You guys want food? There's wild boar meat out in the middle of nowhere. You could go freeze your ass off for that. How about that? You want something to do? I'll give you something to do. This is so typical, though, of human beings. Like, we are in a situation where the solution is simple, but yet nobody wants to actually do it. What do you mean we have to work? We have to work for what we need. Yeah, I got 3 peanuts in my pocket.
There are survivors at the gate.
Oop. Hello. Come on in. We're having a great time. It's a great place to be. We're all starving and freezing, and nobody wants to do anything. They brought berries. That's the first time I've seen berries in forever. Imagine seeing berries at this point in the game. That's kind of wacky. I'll change the carrier number. I think winter is gonna go away soon, based on the look of everything. There we go. Okay, winter's over. Stop! We went from 1,000 food to 12. Everybody decided to stay. Oh, really? Well, guess what? You're all gonna starve because there's no food. Insane. I didn't know it was gonna hit me that hard. It's their own fault, really. Might want to start working in the fields. Because... that hunting team doesn't have to move. This hunting team doesn't have to move. Like, we should have a steady supply of meat all the time. Let's butcher some chickens real quick. Five of my chickens are gone. They might have died in the winter. I don't know. I don't think I butchered them all. Are my cows dead? If my cows didn't make it. I spent all that money on cows just for them not to survive the winter. God damn it. Rest in peace to the cows. May they forever jump over the moon in heaven, or whatever cows do when they die. Can a cow go across the rainbow bridge? Because that's what happens with pets, right? They go across the rainbow bridge. But with cows, they're kind of big. Can they even cross the bridge safely without breaking it? I don't know. Not sure. Well, we'll unlock houses, not like I could really actually build them with no supplies, because we just ran out of everything that I did have. Where'd those pigs go? The wild boar meat. That's probably good. I've heard wild boar is tasty. I've never tried it, but I imagine it would be pretty... I mean, I like pork, so I imagine it's just like gamey pork, right? What a wild pig is. Sounds good, though. I've only actually had venison a few times. You would have thought I would have had it more than a few times, but I've actually only had it a few times. Yeah, you have to work the extractors. It's your only choice. Extractors are our only choice for supply now. For the base resources. Along with those logging camps and stuff. Is the insect farm protected from the winter? Because it's covered. It's not like anything fancy, but it is covered. I wonder if I could do another insect farm somewhere. Kinda curious. I don't want to sell too much of those. I had to smash the button. It's all about those big numbers. Everybody's back though. All my people are fighters. That's so unhelpful. I don't need all these fighters. Let's just change one to an engineer. We'll just change one to an engineer. We have to see what crop is growing. There's a rat!
How may I help?
There's a fucking
How may I help?
rat. There's random rats here. Wait, you guys were starving and you couldn't figure out that there's a rat here? Where? What? Why are there 1,000 people going to do that? What? What the fuck? Everybody in the town was like, yeah, let's go do this one thing that's not really helpful. Alright. What has the best growth rate? Corn? There might be another seed available. What am I missing? Carrots? What else am I missing? Is there another one? We'll do crickets. Crickets are good protein. Is there another... There's gotta be another vegetable I'm missing, right? I know I'm missing carrots. Can't think of what else it would be. It might be on the list. Like if I look for resources, it might be on this list somewhere. And it would just tell me that I don't have any. This list is very not in order of anything. There we go, alphabetical. Yeah, no, this only shows me what I have. Doesn't tell me what I'm missing. Although, wouldn't it show me in the colony list? No. Nope. Nope, nobody cares. Good to know. And it only marks a few things. That's okay though. You know this one needs to be upgraded. Well, at least get something done today, because I don't need, like, a million specialists that aren't doing anything. I don't really need fighters at this point. It's nice to have, like, one fighter to protect me, like, defensive-wise, but as far as right now, what we're doing in the game, we don't really need any more fighters. We did our combat. There's only, like, one more place I need to attack in the game. I don't need this person. Other than to get... Let's do it in order, because that's usually the way I do it. So, life support, which is like the wavy yellow line for the engineer. There's one up here. It'll take us 4 turns or whatever. And then you...
How may I help?
You actually can go...
What's up?
Let's set a place for you to go.
Okay.
That's so far away. Good luck with it. Day 181, population 237, and we're running out of food, water, wood, clothing, and firewood. Which I don't know why, like, why I don't know what they're doing with this stockpile. Why are you away from work? Go work. How do I tell this person to do the job that they're Not doing. What? How are you restless? Bro, please. Get some sleep. Not everybody has comfortable shelter. Well, listen, the world ended like 200 years ago. And it just seems like silly for you to complain about sleeping on a bunk bed. You know what I mean? They're a little bit too picky for the situation. I don't want to sleep on the futon tonight. Like, oh my god. Ah! Okay, I don't want to do too many upgrades at the same time because then they'd become homeless for a long time and then they'll be unhappy. Just burned down? I missed that. Who burned down the tool shop? What? There was a fire. I didn't even get a warning that there... I didn't get an alert that there was a fire. The game literally did not tell me.
Yep.
I don't need the scout either. The scout can become a settler, I guess. Since we're not going to uncover anything else on the map, you can go get me... What do we really need? What's an endless supply that I actually need? I know I need more fun boxes. I don't think there's anything that close to me that's endless. That's research. That's guns. Fun box is way... Like, all the good stuff is way out here. I think endless clothing would be nice. This is at the edge of the map.
Sure thing.
I'll do the one on the edge of the map, and then I'll forget that we did that. That's part. It's all part of the plan. I promise. It's all part of the plan. You just got a lot of repairing to do. A lot of repairing and a lot of growing. How long are we waiting for this trade? Nope. Come back later. Sorry. 4 days.
discovery.
Well, part of the problem is there's no wood over here. That's part of the problem. We ran out of trees. Like, you have to keep actively checking on whether the trees are even still there. Alright, so what does it cost to build a house? Oh my god! 100 wood? What are you, insane? No, well, I have 0, so... We were close! The number was right there, chat. This is terrible. I gotta check my medicine numbers. Yield, 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 yield. Why can't I yield this? Huh? Yield. We're like desperate for corn. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is the upgraded sauna. For a second I was like, what the hell even is this building? The upgraded sauna. This needs to be connected with power. That's all. Gotta keep them clean.
During the first year.
Yes?
We could do the side quest. I do need some money for the purpose of just hiring another specialist. Alright, where's this quest at? Right there? A plane crashed. Just now? That wasn't there before. There's gotta be a lot of supplies on it, I would hope. Hope they were delivering emergency rations for people. I don't know who would be doing that. It's like 280 years in the future, but there's like no airlines running about. Like, what? Why is there an airplane? Who is flying in an airplane? Guess we'll find out, maybe. I think we have to do corn. Because it's got the fastest grow rate. Until I can buy another seed. Like a carrot seed or something. I think it's gonna be a while. Speaking of things that are gonna take a little bit of time, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break here, chat, just to use the little girls' room. Let me see if Twitch will let me even roll an ad. Twitch has been stupid lately. Twitch is dumb, dude. Anybody that streams on Twitch is like a total goofball. gonna run an ad if you're subbed or have ad blocker. I guess you won't see it, but yeah, I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break, use the bathroom, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I will cover you, hold your hand and see you through. I will take you through the door. Hello? Hello? Who's there? Who's there right there? Oh, it's Underdog again. It's me. I'm back and ready to starve. In real life and in the game. Let's go. People are threatening to leave, as they always do. But you know what? They never end up actually leaving, so I'm not really worried about it. They kind of just say that to scare me, but that doesn't actually scare me anymore. It might have scared me in the past. But nowadays, it's an unfounded threat because they just never actually leave. Like every time that they said they were gonna leave, they didn't. Even if we can't construct these things, I just want to set them down so that when we can construct them, we'll be safe and good to go with everything. We need more power stuff anyway. I don't know where the workers for the factory went. I just don't know. Man, this colony is actually kind of big now. All right, what's going on with this crashed plane?
What you need? What do we have here?
The plane looks like an older model airliner. Its fuselage snapped clean in half. Both wings are mangled and partially overgrown with vegetation. The dead don't care.
Quest complete.
People were upset because I disrupted the plane. Bro, we need to survive, alright? The dead people don't need those components that I got from the airplane. We need them. That's like the thing that we literally need right now in the situation. And they're like, how dare you? That's so disrespectful. I can't believe you would do that. How could you?
Yes.
How could you do such a thing? Yeah, well. Survival! I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to stay alive. Oop, wrong button. Sorry. Sorry if you heard echo. I was trying to push buttons and press the wrong one. I do that a lot in gaming and on my laptop. You would think I'd be somewhat professional at this point in my career, streaming-wise, but nope. You'd be wrong. You would be very wrong. I don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Could upgrade this? That would be cool. That's gonna probably require more power, but we should be connected. We should be connected. Dude, I need 2 more fun boxes. Aren't we supposed to get like 1 fun box per day? I don't want to wait another day. In-game. Waiting like 24 hours in-game is just feels longer than it needs to sometimes. Especially when it's like, you know it's something you need to build the thing you're literally trying to construct at the moment. Decontaminate the toilet, I guess. We're chopping down trees. Chopping them down. Iodine? What does it take to make iodine? Fish? We might be able to do that. We might be able to make a little bit of fish. Maybe if I provide entertainment, they'll be happier. And maybe if they're happier, they'll want to work more. Because right now, There's yields of crops. And this is just halted. This requires firewood, man. And they're just not making firewood. It's insane. That's the problem. The problem is my firewood workers have decided not. This should be going. We got the numbers here. This guy's upset because he had a disagreement with somebody. They're upset over like petty judgment calls and irrelevant squabbles. How much is that carrot? Should have eggs. Why am I not making eggs? What are the chickens doing? Are the now even the chickens aren't working anymore? I have to buy another chicken? What? Why is this not working? Looking for animals to arrive. Huh? You can't have multiple chickens? No multiple chickens allowed. Give me something good. Give me something good.
A van approaches the gate.
I can't afford this. I couldn't afford any of that. Rats are eating our food. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, rats. This connected to the water. Gotta be connected to water and power. Come on. Yay! People are happy because there's a movie theater. But it's not on. You got to turn the projector on. Hello? Hello, anybody? Now that we did the side quest,
Can do.
we'll go attack those people up there, because why not? We need some currency, it'll give the fighter something to do. big solar panel. What's everybody doing over here? Why do we all stop? Are they all going to clean up in the sauna? What are we doing just like standing around in the middle of nowhere? What's up with that? What are they doing? It would be nice to know what the hell they're doing all day today. I don't want to work. I don't want to do that. I don't want to help the colony. I don't care about the future of humanity. Look, I'm not the most positive person either, but god dang. Okay, let me just check. This is 23 hours. This is 2 days. This is still going. And then I want to see. Components. I'm gaining 15 an hour, but I'm consuming like 43, right? My production is 15, my consumption is 15. I need to produce more components, but the factory is like not going. I don't have rare metals. But I should be getting rare metals.
Okay.
Right after we make this life support thing.
Outpost is now complete.
Alright, there's our engineer of the day. This is attached to the main quest. I'm not going to explain it. If you don't already know, we need life support, medicine, and defense, and the ecosystem all to be at 100%. We're not even anywhere close, so I'm just not worried about it. Not our focus today, although I did just get an engineer. I wanted to have at least one more for that. Like a micro step towards the right thing. And then we're getting that. And then
Reporting in.
we're getting those. Rare metals. This is where I'm getting these rare metals. Just not seeing, like, there's components here for damage. I don't know why there's not, like, endless components. It's like it knew. I think we did this before. Like, I searched the whole map for that. And then realized it's, like, the one thing that I didn't get. Either it's based on luck. Maybe I just have bad luck, or it's the difficulty setting. It should be harvesting now. It's annoying when it won't let you manually harvest when you want to. Like, bro, I got 50 pounds of corn here. Let me eat it. Let me eat the corn. Okay, now what is the number for firewood? And why the hell is it so difficult to gain firewood today? Why is it not even listed alphabetically? Hmm. There you go. We're -1 on the balance. I don't know if another logging camp really helps, but it's like, what other choice do I even have? My logging camps, they're like, nobody's working, but if I just keep adding more people, somebody eventually will think about helping me, maybe, one day. There's nobody here. There's 5 survivors here. Just like every time I check, resources are on the way.
We've made a new discovery.
No, they're not. You're just lying to me. You're saying resources are on the way. But I feel like maybe they only will do that during the winter, but that doesn't make sense because I need it. I need it. We're not producing enough meals. Okay, I have 500 harvestable crops. Why do I have to be the one to tell you to do this? Manually, every time. Please. Do we have fish? Might not have fish. Should have fish. Yeah, houses and 2-story houses are so expensive. It's just not really worth it. I'm sure it would be nice. It would be nice to have that.
What you need?
How long is it gonna take you to get there? 7 years? Mm. We'll just fast forward for a little bit. Today's been a real struggle on getting these numbers up. I feel like we haven't really done that at all. And it's like now even my base resources are back to 0. Terrible, Lucy. It's all so wrong. It's all bad news. You would know more than me how to fix the problems that I'm having, but there's like a million problems. There's too many problems happening all at the same time. Too many problems. How do I solve restlessness? Acceptable losses. It's not even like people are dying, it's just they're not helping. Is restlessness just upgraded shelters? Or is it entertainment? Or both? Kind of both. Okay. Entertainment helps. Then you shall be entertained. Gather round and let me entertain you. It is time for the daily entertainment. Lucy, I hope you had fun at the sauna. That sounds great. I don't know if I've ever actually been to a sauna in real life. I'm uncomfortable with strangers touching me. And I feel like that might happen there, so that's why I try to avoid that situation.
Showtime.
I feel like foreign saunas are different than American saunas.
All done.
Because in America, there's always like one huge guy with giant hands that wants to like massage you there, but he doesn't even work there, so it's kind of weird.
Okay.
We're gonna try to pick up some of these components while we're at it. Mm-hmm. No, that's a spa. It's the same thing. Spa and a sauna are the same thing. The difference is at a spa there's no cucumbers in your eyes. That's literally the difference. Don't say no. Yes. Spa and a sauna are the same thing. I'm not at a gym. I'm at the exercise place. Huh? This isn't a pool. It's a hole with water in it. Okay. You can touch a person in a sauna if you sit too closely. Or if you just reach out and poke them in the eyeball. You could do that. At a spa, you can get massages and get manicures and facials. There's that joke was censored. I had a really good joke there about facial. The following has been censored. I don't know if I could have said that one out loud. If there's anything I know a lot about. Oh, this is getting awkward. When your Twitch chat catches up to you and they know what's going on. That awkward moment when you go from internet friends to, just, you, like, when you know somebody, you know? When you know somebody. A sauna is literally just a hot room you go in and sweat. Then what's a steam room? That's the same thing? Actually, Underdog, a steam room is a room filled with steam. What? Steam rooms are usually not as hot. You know what's hot? Me. I'm hot. All the colonists decided to stay. Wow, shocker. Boy, I'll leave, even though they keep threatening to leave, and they never actually do. Can we plug in the power to the movie theater? I want to watch Hellraiser. It just came out, and I'm gonna watch it after the stream. The new one. The new Hellraiser. And I'll watch it in this theater. Swedish saunas are not too hot either. In American saunas, if you go in there and you fart, everybody dies. Pretty cool. You just fart in the sauna and leave the door closed and it'll kill people. It's pretty impressive. I'm not saying you should, you definitely shouldn't fart in a sauna, but you could, is what I was saying. You could do that. You could fart in there and then hold the door closed, like from Kenny vs. Penny. You could do that. How long does it take to build a transformer? How long did it take for Optimus Prime deconstructed? Let's go. Movie theater open, I want to go inside. I want to watch a movie in the game. Speaking about movies, nobody's spent their points on the new Redemption yet. Also, there will be new Redemptions next week. In case you're interested in spending your channel points. But nobody spent it on that one. Okay. Okay, Geekette spent her points. So this is how this works. For the streams where there's a camera, I will do a DVD showcase. Let me go grab the DVD, because I actually didn't prepare ahead of time like a smart adult. I have to go walk over and get it. But it's right there, so I'll be right back. Let me just... stand up. Dollars. Dollars. For you guys are really good. You guys are really gonna look at this one. I got a good one for today. I got a good one for the point redemption. Okay. So this is... plastic's gonna get ripped here. This is the first one that we're gonna show off. All these DVDs are gonna be like exclusive or special. They're not just like run-of-the-mill DVDs you can get anywhere. This is the entire 5-disc Madhouse collection of Planet of the Apes. All 5 original Planet of the Apes movies. I think this is a must-own for anybody that likes full film collections. If you like classic collections, this is like a must-own. Charleston Heston. You got some of the most classic scenes in cinema history in the first movie, and then I think Escape of the Planet has some really cool sequences. Conquest is kind of weird, but I actually really like Beneath. Beneath is kind of cool, which is the second one in the series. The second one, they like go underground into the New York subway, and there's like a nuclear bomb under there, and they're like worshiping it, and it's like a cool, interesting take on the future and the destruction of humanity and stuff. Speaking of surviving the aftermath, this game, this movie actually takes place in an alternate universe where, obviously, apes have taken over Earth. So yeah, this is really cool. And they all look pretty good. They're all still in color from 1971. And this created the revolution. With Ricardo Montalban is in this too. Roddy McDowall. There's like huge actors that became big after. And Roddy McDowall and Ricardo Montalban obviously are famous for their work in TV. But they actually started in this movie. And the makeup and costumes in the original Planet of the Apes is actually better than the remake. Not the new ones that they've come out with, but like the Matt Damon one, like the 2009 Matt Damon Planet of the Apes, looks worse than the original. The original, the costumes are very simple. The makeup's very simple, but very effective. It's kind of creepy how good it still looks. Like they look like monkeys. They don't look like people. They look like monkeys in human clothing some of the times, and it is. You don't have to see all of them, but I would recommend watching the original Planet of the Apes. Watch the first one, because it is, in my opinion, one of the most important movies ever made. Just in terms of special effects and a big classic ending. To me, endings are really important, and when you have an impactful ending, it can really do a lot for future movies. I think the ending of Planet of the Apes has inspired so many other films. It's really like one of those moments in film that will live forever, and the more you think about the ending, the cooler it is, I think. So no spoilers, but if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. Or at least watch maybe a clip of the ending on YouTube, because it's, you maniacs! It's just like, he doesn't know until the last 2 minutes of the movie that it's Earth. He doesn't know. He thinks he's an astronaut. He thinks he landed on another planet. He has no idea that he came back around and landed on Earth. He has no idea. He was unconscious. He has no clue that it's actually Earth. It's such a cool, the whole concept of an astronaut leaving Earth, going into cryosleep, coming back because of a malfunction after a disaster, and not knowing it's Earth until the last 2 minutes of the movie, and that being the big moment, is just so fucking cool, man. It's so fucking cool. I think it like, you know it after, but he doesn't know it. And that's what makes it cool. That's what makes the original Planet of the Apes cool. The rest of the movies are pretty good. I would say the first and second one are probably the best, and then the other ones are kind of so-and-so. I mean, there's cool sequences. Battle is kind of just a bunch of war sequences. It's like just constant fighting. There's not really a lot of story in the finale. But there's some weird like dream sequences in that one. I'm pretty sure in the last one there's like some weird dream sequences that just don't really make sense. I don't know if they were just being experimental or if those sequences have a purpose, but I didn't see any connection with like the lore of Planet of the Apes or anything. So that was the DVD showcase of the day. And we only do it once a day when there's a cam stream. So there you go. It's like a recommendation, and I get to show you guys some cool stuff that's part of my collection, because I have some cool ones. I got like steelbooks, exclusive director cuts. I'm a big cinephile. I got some crazy DVDs. Like, you have no idea. That's just the start. That's a good one though, because it's all 5 movies in one. So I might at one point go back and watch them all. That would be cool to do. I would probably enjoy it. Because I feel like at one point I sat down and watched all 5 in a row, and I was having a blast with it. Like, it is a fun series. Not all of them were fantastic, but a lot of them just put a smile on my face, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. This is fun. They're just fun, classic film. Okay, we got a specialist here, but we can't afford them. I don't know what the hell this person's doing.
What's up?
He should be building an outpost
All right.
for a scavenger, so we can have this endless clothing.
Outpost is
This is
now
one clothing from a motel every 12 hours. It's the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Yeah, no specialist. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. How much are crickets worth? Are they worth more than, like, other food? Guess we'll have to wait and find out. Yeah, we have the alternate proteins, but we're not really eating a lot of them. Well, crickets are pretty valuable. I mean, if you get you can have a lot of crickets, so that's actually a good idea. I mean, maybe we can use crickets for trade instead of actual food. But as far as other redemptions, you're just gonna have to wait next week. Next week, I'll have a whole bunch of new redemptions and kind of an alternate to the impression one. I'll just have a bunch of specific impressions because I think it'll be easier and better that way. Instead of making people request like the most random impression that I feel like a bad impression of one that I can do would be more entertaining. So I have decided to go with that. 'Cause I can do a few! I don't make monkeys. I just watch them on DVD. This person died in the road. Yeah, you can't even do insect meals in these small, in the small cookhouses. How much for an insect meal? 8 insects per meal? So it's about the same requirements then. Because it's like 4 vegetables of like 2 different kinds. So I guess it's the same amount. It's just it's literally an alternate protein. You can just swap out vegetables for crickets if you had enough. I guess it would just cost you a lot of power to keep the insect things running. They're like 7 power each, which isn't that much, but definitely something. Oh, it's something. We're chopping down all the wood. I think that's the max size there. Okay. Thanks for sharing. No problem. I mean, that's your redemption. You earned it. You earned it from just being here all the time. Which I always appreciate when people are here. Whether they're lurking or watching or interacting, I really do. It means a lot to me. Thanks for being a friend. A trade has arrived. Which means we should be able to do another trade. There's another cricket on the market. I could buy chickens again? I need more water. I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking Gatorade. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, I noticed. Thanks. Thanks, I only got about 1,000 warnings about it. God damn it, Lucy. Backseating over here. No, I'm just kidding. The only thing I can really do for wells, or the only thing I can really do for water is those, the pump wells, Lucy. Which, I thought I was building some. Over here somewhere. Yeah, these. This is about all I can do. I don't know why it went down. I feel like recently the water just went down. I don't know why that just now happened. But that's pretty much all I can do. Because I have wells in all the places I can really put wells, and then on the map we only have like tiny ponds. You can build water collectors. Huh? I'm on console. I don't know what a water collector means. What does that mean? A water collector? Like I put a thing out? Like a pump? The thing you stick in the water? What are we talking about, Lucy? The thing you stick in the water? This? I have no water. I have no lakes. Maybe here would work? You mean the piers? I have like no lake? This is like... I have one pond in my whole... I've told you about this. The map hasn't changed. We've been on the same map for like 10 streams in a row. This map, we just got unlucky. There's no water.
A couple of colonists heard eerie.
I just went for a hunt in the woods and picked up 9 berries. Imagine that. Imagine hiring a professional hunting crew to go get you something and they come back with a handful of raspberries. This is the best we could do. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think we're just screwed. I've chosen failure. So, you've chosen death. Do you play in fast forward a lot? Because sometimes I do. And then it's like, man, I have so much to manage that I can't do it forever. Almost constantly. It's a practice run. Yeah, it's just, this is actually just another practice run. After I completed the main story on the previous playthrough, I came back to the game just to see, you know, just wanted to test a few things out. We're not taking this seriously at all. Ah! Sorry for screaming. Sorry. There's a storm coming. There's a storm on the way.
We won the battle.
Sure thing.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna play in fast forward mode because that's what Lucy told me to do. Why isn't all your specialists on the world map? Because they're dead. Or they were dying. I'll put them out there. If you want them out there, I like to have a fighter here. Sometimes because I was getting attacked a lot, so I just needed like a security blanket. Sometimes the fighters are good for that, and they're all fighters. Like there's nothing near me to pick up. I'm on an increased difficulty. There's like no supplies anywhere near me that I can just grab. Everything is far away.
Of course. Yes. All right.
I guess we should head down here and attack these people before the end of the stream, though.
Mission complete. You got it.
Like, everything is just so far away. It's on the edge of the map. It's like, it would take me 10 days to get there anyway. For, like, one piece of something that I maybe don't even need. I maybe don't even need it. Just hit me with a storm.
There are survivors.
Just let the rain come down and I'm ready.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly toward.
We got a new population record of 254. We should be filled on space. That's a new population record for me. 255. $257. We're gonna have to build a home. We need a shelter.
There's a new
Hey, hey, watch the lightning. Hey, ow, yo! Watch where you're hitting me. Hey! That lightning is a little bit too close for comfort, bro. It just struck one of my solar panels. And it hit over here.
Bandits tend to hog resources.
quest failed.
Your quest has failed.
Pandemics come.
Investigate a disease. Why don't you investigate a disease? I probably need more lightning rods, and I should have built more, but I didn't really have a whole lot of time to do that earlier in the game. You don't have mats. What? Parts, you mean? Material? Oh. Yeah, well. Listen. I don't come into your stream and tell you you're an amazing person. Which I should. Why don't I do that? What's wrong with me? No, I know. I know the situation is grim. Yes, I understand. It destroyed my greenhouse. That took me like a million years to build. I don't have supplies for anything. Because nobody was working, remember? Nobody wanted to work. Increased difficulty is just not fun. I just don't provide things to do. Yo, I have like 3 factories, extractors, there's things to build, they refuse to build them. I placed down a ton of stuff that we could do. You can hoard food? I'm trying to. What do you mean? They won't do it. They won't do it. They literally won't do it. They don't want to do it. I can request wheat. You're saying I can stockpile food, but when I go here, or when I go here, this wasn't working. Beef jerky? How do I make beef jerky? If your food production limits are low, so raise the limit on cabbage, or raise the limit on cabbages? To what number? I have a population of 257. Should I have a production limit of 257? What should my production limit of potatoes be? How many potatoes do I need? A potato per person? You wouldn't have a production limit? Well, I can't do that. I like literally can't, that's not an option. 0? When I select 0, they don't work. They'll only work if there's a limit. If there's none, then they won't do it. That's a weird thing on console. Just stare at the controller. Why won't you help me survive? You can set it to none. Yeah, it switches over to none. I can't set it to none. I can set it to 0, and then it'll switch over to say none, which is not the same as 0. None means no limit. 0 means don't do it. 0 is like the same as pausing. But yeah, it's weird. I think that's one of the major differences between console and PC version of the game. Buy chickens again. Maybe I could do more chickens. Set it to like 1,000. Well, it's none or 1,000. None or 1,000. Last game I had way too much everything, and this game you have too much. Or this last game I had too much, and this game I don't have enough. You're right, because I increased the difficulty. That's what happened. That's literally what happened. It's like I went back and increased the difficulty, which I have regretted every day since. For multiple reasons. Ha 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 ha. I'll set corn to 1,000. How about that?
New discovery.
You're a discovery. A challenge is good? Yeah, no, yes, a challenge is good. But I'm a casual gamer. Just a casual gamer. I just play games for fun. And I am still having fun. Even though I'm struggling today really hard with everything in the game. Everything's falling apart, but we're still alive. And that's all that really matters. As long as there's not like a mass grave, I think I'll be okay. Right? And hey, you know what? It's the end of the world, so what do we got to lose? What do we got to lose? The world is over. The world is over. I'm just having a bad day in the game. Some days have been more progressive than others. Like some days we made big leaps in terms of the story and side quests and exploring the map, and today we just are having major issues. That's all. They can't all be good. You just gotta find the positives in life, I guess. Oh! And sometimes you gotta make a weird Tarzan noise when you yawn. Oh! Thank you for your help, though, Lucy. I do appreciate it. I'm just not sure how much it's actually going to help me since my factory, like, burned down and I don't even have metal to repair it. I don't even have metal to repair the thing that gives me metal. Build more metal places? Is that possible, or is every ground source dry? No, we're late game. Every ground source is gone. We can do a new extractor, but I don't have the materials to build it. Like I could get an extractor over here. But yeah, like I just said. Yeah. Kinda cost me stuff to do that. No components, no fancy excavators, no elevators, no tomatoes. We ain't got shit. We don't have it. Whatever you need, we ain't got it. Maybe one day. I did set out for a trade of some metal though, so maybe that trade will help me. Does this require a worker? This like water pump thing? You keep trying to build stuff you don't have the materials for. It's kind of cute. What else do you want me to do? Just sit here and smile? Oh, Geekette just saw that movie, by the way. Smile? Is this creepy enough? I've heard it's okay. I'm not gonna go out into theaters to see it, though. I don't know if there's a movie I want to see that's coming out soon in theaters. Most of the stuff I want to see is coming out on streaming services. Hellraiser just came out on Hulu today. I'm gonna watch that after the stream. Something big is coming out for Disney soon. I forget what it is, but I know it's something big. Like Prime just added a bunch of movies. Oh, Black Panther. Black Panther's coming to Disney Plus. Like the same day it's in theaters, which is it's kind of huge.
Check.
That's kind of really cool. I'm excited to see Black Panther 2. Black Panther Wakanda Forever. It should be good. The trailer looks good. I really like the first one. I'm not super big into the Marvel movies usually, but I did actually really enjoy Black Panther. Black Panther's a cool character. I'm under attack again. Black Panther's a cool character, so I mean, rest in peace. It'll be interesting to see how they treat it, but I think the trailer kind of told you how they're treating the Chadwick Boseman death situation in a respectful way with lore behind it too, because he got snapped in Endgame. Lucky for them, but I think he came back in that end scene. But they could just say that was like an illusion or another character or something. I don't know. Either way, we win the battle. Yeah, that's right. That's right, my gate's on fire. I won't build anything, okay? I'm not gonna be building. I'm just gonna sit here and watch the game happen. Why does this guy cost $900? Need to see Woman King? You know that's based in reality, and Black Panther's not, right? Oh boy. What? Why would you need to see that first? I mean, you should see that, but that's not connected to... Oh boy. No, you don't have the wrong name. I think you're just deeply confused about what that movie is. It's about female warriors in Africa. The first female, all-female warrior tribe. You saw one trailer? Yeah, it says based on true events. Why would they say that in a... It's not a Marvel movie. Not every movie that comes out is a Marvel movie, which I know is hard to believe because there's so many fucking Marvel movies. And I don't care about Avatar 2 at all. I don't give a shit. Isn't the next Mission Impossible supposed to come out around Christmas too? The one with Tom Cruise on a train? The one where he got photographed like actually doing the stunts on the train? Isn't that movie supposed to come out on Christmas? Anyway. Yeah, there's nothing that like if I go out to theaters to see a movie nowadays, it has to be like something I really want to see. And something where I have no other choice to see it. The last movie I saw in theaters wasn't super long ago. What did I see? I saw something. I know I saw Jurassic World Dominion. But I'm trying to think if I saw a movie after that in theaters. No, I don't remember. I think I did see something, but I don't know what it was. I'm sure I'll think of it, like, after the stream. And I'll feel stupid about it. But it has to be, like, a big movie, so it's weird that I'm not remembering what it is. Like, it has to be at the level of Avatar 2, but I don't want to see Avatar 2, and I don't care about Avatar 2. But it has to be, like, for me to go out to a theater, it has to be a big, big movie. Like, I might go out of my way to see the new Mission Impossible, because I think it'll probably be a good time. But it has to be, like, something, like, you know, a major movie. Like Deadpool 3, if that comes out in theaters and not streaming, I'll go out and to see that in theaters. What's up, Jehudi? We're almost done here today, Jehudi, so don't expect too much out of me. We're almost done. Just gotta decontaminate some buildings. Just gotta fix things after that magnetic storm hit me and took out my power grid. We should have a decent source of water, though. You missed the DVD showcase today, Jehudi.
Job done.
We did our first ever
My pleasure.
DVD showcase. You get Spencer points to redeem it.
Orders?
You missed out, man.
Attacking. Your orders? Showtime.
It's a shame that I can't just reach down and show you. Oh, it was upside down. Full collection. All 5 movies. Full collection. Classics. Claps. Claps. Planet of the Apes. In color. 68. This is the Madhouse edition too. Legacy Collection Madhouse art cover. It's an exclusive art cover. This was only out for like 1 month, and then they changed it. No, it doesn't. No. No. I talked about that one when I was talking about the movie, though. I said how bad the Mark Wahlberg one was. It's goofy. Mark Wahlberg one is goofy. The newer ones, like that newer one with like James Franco and John Lithgow, I actually liked that one. Like the reboot of the series, the first one is actually kind of sick. The moment when Caesar talks, they kind of built that up, and it works really well. It's kind of a cool like, no, and the guard's like, ah, the monkey is speaking to me, ah, and he's like pooping his pants. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You like the first one the most? You mean like the original or the reboot? When he's like, no! And he throws the canister back at the guy. It is pretty, it is a cool moment. It is really cool. I was like, yeah, okay. I was like, alright, Andy Serkis, I know what you're doing. Of the reboots, okay, yeah. I don't know if I actually saw the last one. Like War? It's called War of the Planet of the Apes. I don't know if I saw that one. I think I missed out on that one. I don't know if I care enough. You know what I mean? Like I think it's cool, but I don't know if I care enough about the lore. Like, alright, I get it. Is one, yeah, Woody Harrelson's in it. Yep. Yeah, he is. He is in it. Should he be in it? Is he in everything? He's in the latest season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and he's in Venom too. They cast the weirdest people in the weirdest shit nowadays. Man, I saw a movie with the wildest casting the other day, and I forget what it was. I was like, this casting makes no fucking sense. They just put people in movies because they're famous, not because they should be casted as that character. Oh, there's like a new superhero movie with Owen Wilson. I forget what it's called. It's like Secret Base or Secret Hideout or something like that.
Big van stands by.
It's like a kid's movie where the kid finds out his dad is a superhero, but the superhero is Owen Wilson. Wow. It's like, okay. Like, it would make sense if that was Vin Diesel or The Rock or somebody that looks like a superhero, but he's like an Iron Man ripoff too. It's like he's not even a superhero. He's got a fucking suit. I've seen the trailer a million times because I think it's on Paramount or something. So I keep getting the ads for it because it's like the one streaming service I don't have. So I get the ads for it a million times. His superpower is transforming into a car. Can I move things in this game once you've placed them? No, last time we tried to do that, I got set back an hour in the game. No. This game is hardcore, Geekette. Unless you have the materials, no. You can cancel a project. But once it is constructed, no. Like, you can start something and then cancel it? Like, if this isn't built yet, see how this is like, it just doesn't have the materials to be built yet? I can cancel this, and it'll disappear. It won't cost me anything. But once it's constructed, you cannot move it. No. I mean, you can delete it, and rebuild it somewhere else, but it's going to cost you the materials again. You can't move things for free. Not in this game. Unless it's like a... one of these free... There's a couple, like, free decorations. There's a couple, like, plants and trees and stuff like that you can move around for free. Like, the pointless decorations that are just here. But some of these actually cost materials, which is funny. But I think the plants don't. The plants, you can just put decorative plants around if you want to. But it's not really that type of game. The Mario movie? I saw the trailer. I saw somebody do a breakdown of the trailer, and I was cracking up. I think it was Jack's Films did a trailer breakdown, where he spent like 20 minutes explaining scene by scene what was going on. It was pretty funny. I'm just excited to finally hear the true voice of Mario, who is an Italian plumber that sounds exactly like Chris Pratt, just reading lines. Oh man, I waited my whole life for that cinematic experience. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll go see the Mario movie in theaters. That's a good idea. That's what I'll do. That's the next big movie I'm excited for. Mario. Because we all know how successful the last Mario movie was. It's a me. He didn't even say, "It's a me, Mario." That's not even the line. That's not even the line in the trailer. He didn't even say the thing. He didn't even say, like, anything that Mario would say. He didn't say, "Yahoo!" He didn't say anything like that. He was like, "Bowser is attacking the castle and we must stop him." Next line. Mario. "Hey, Luigi, how's it going?" Luigi. "Oh, what do you mean I don't read that part?" What? Oh, you don't want me to say Mario out loud? Oh, my bad. He did a Billy West and played the character with his own voice, so he can't be replaced. Ugh. You know, Charlie Day is Luigi? The casting is so fucking weird. Jack Black. It's like they just picked the most clickbait people. Like, if I was casting the movie, I probably wouldn't have picked any of those people. No offense to them. Jack Black is great. Chris Pratt is great. Charlie Day, great. I'm a big fan of Always Sunny. We've talked about that on stream before. I really like Always Sunny, but do I think he should be Luigi? No. Do I also think it won't matter because it's not gonna make budget? Yes. It's gonna be irrelevant. Also, we got carrots, by the way. We finally just now got carrots. We just now got carrots. And I got more chickens. I got carrots. More chickens. We're gonna butcher 2. Oh, you can split them between the ranches. That's nice. Your cousin's obsessed with Luigi? Not Mario, not Peach, but Luigi? It's a random character to be obsessed with. I mean, hey, whatever you're into is fine. I don't care about Nintendo. Make a God of War movie. That'd be cool. Where's the Horizon Zero? They could have made a Horizon Zero movie too, or a Nier. There's a Nier anime coming out, which I'm excited about. But they could make a movie out of that shit. I'd watch that. Just a full movie of 2B's ass. Now that would make money. You want to make money? Just do that. Also, there's like 6 new Witcher games coming out. I don't know if you guys read that. CD Projekt Red was like, yeah, so about patching Cyberpunk. Instead, we're going to make 6 new Witcher games. And I was like, okay, I mean, I'll play them, but 6? 6? They didn't announce 1. They announced 6. 6 new Witcher games. And they did say that one of them will not be like a story RPG. It'll be something else. It won't be Gwent. It'll be just something else. They're going to make a survival game. Did you guys know that? CD Projekt Red is going to make a survival game in the Witcher universe. It's going to be like this or Farthest Frontier, but in the Witcher. That's literally a thing they're doing. I'm not even making that up. They announced it like yesterday on Twitter. Specialists are not on the world map.
How may I help you?
They just got back today. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I lied to you.
We
All
won the
cleaned
battle.
up. You got it.
Oops.
Can't do that. Of course.
This is main quest stuff here.
Your orders?
What do you want my specialist to do? There's nothing to do. Like, you want them to go out into the world, but there's like nothing to do.
What do we have here?
I can click on the main quest thing. But besides that, there's not really much more I can do. And plus, the stream's almost over anyway. Yeah, backseating's fine. I actually don't mind at all. I'm just giving you a hard time because that's how I am. Have I emptied the whole world map? Pretty much. Buy components? Okay. This component's right here. Calm down. This components. Relax. Can sell the oil. I'm using it to make medicine. But I will sell some. Because he said so. But I gotta go, Lucy. The stream is over. I have to leave. I'm sorry. I would love to stay here all day and hang out with you guys, but that's not realistic. I have a stand-up set I gotta go do. So, I gotta go tell some jokes and make people laugh. And I'll be back on Monday with more Surviving the Aftermath. Our schedule is gonna be back to normal. I don't have any more plans until a very special stream on the 21st. So make sure you tune in for that. It's going to be pretty crazy. I'll be playing Gotham Knights the day it comes out, and probably throughout that whole weekend. I'll probably be going all in on that game. And then Undercard's on Halloween, so it's a big month of Dogtober. See ya.